Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Thank you, Cruz, for 35 months. Been a while. I do appreciate it. Hope you had a great weekend. Well, that's good to hear. The work is always nice. I need to get a spoon. Right, 1 second. Hopefully Mash finds his shoe. Hope you find your shoe, Mash. All right, so get a chance to clear some things out. Probably covering if you lost a shoe. Okay. It's been a while since we played. I'm eating the leftover Popeyes that I had. I ordered it earlier. And
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kind of preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
hopefully y'all had a great weekend. You like Popeyes, but they suck. Yeah. The one I've been to, they got some new people, so it's been working a lot better. I kind of want to get Ninja. Although I think that would be even better as well. Plus 50 weapon. Excuse me. Plus 50 weapon range. Churches is also good. I remember we got to this new planet. I wasn't even sure if I was going to play this
The
today.
universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm
I
belief
just-
humanity can do better.
All
I almost did
evidence to the contrary.
I almost opened it up to just if anybody wanted to play something, but I figured we'd start this.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments
is
available,
Texas
but
chicken.
can I interest
Pretty good.
you in
I
a
like it.
customary debate over decidability?
I like it when you get it with a jalapeno.
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on
Okay,
more
welcome in.
relevant
Thank you for getting
discourse?
first.
Seer Wiley's right,
you
as
doing?
always.
I almost said,
Obviously,
are we
we've
going
all
to do
more
co-op
important things
Stardew
to do
today?
than
But
to
then I was
stand
like,
around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
Am I sick? I mean, I still have the allergies, but other than that, I'm here.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our
I can find
labs
it
to
right
the
now.
northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides
That's a
the
no.
highly caustic Xeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor
Maybe.
decided to stay. Indeed, they began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction
So just restart
in
the whole game?
Protectorate.
Just redo it? The whole thing?
Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
It took off into the space, and then we used science to get it to just hover in space. Have a good lurk, Kay. I mean, in a way, yeah, okay. Steed, welcome. Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing?
No word of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities.
Do we switch to
the
Diablo 4
Xeranium
right now?
Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research,
D4?
not military
Right away.
action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst.
I'll be on
It would
camera, but
undoubtedly
like I
benefit
said, I'm gonna
both of
finish
us to
shooting
root them
my
out.
Respectfully,
I
Scholar,
almost said churches
given
because we are
current
talking about
tensions,
churches.
should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not
And
be
wanting to
more
play, just got done
appropriate?
taking a final. Well, hopefully he did well in the final.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent
Working
to us.
10 hours this week.
It's best we trust her calculations.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire.
I don't have a
and
congratulations. Do I have a
reigniting the war
congrats?
in
I don't
Golden
think I have
Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture
Oh,
might
there you
preserve
go.
the peace.
There you go.
Outstanding.
There you go. How about that? How about that? I'm eating Popeyes. No, they were talking about churches.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I
Yeah.
will conduct our own
Always get
inquest
spicy.
into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and
Oh, my
computation.
butt. No, because it's not really
particularly in
that
the field
spicy.
of predictive analysis.
It's just a little kick. It's not anything.
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers
If it
for
was
their
really spicy, then
indispensable
yes.
counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development. Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
I'm surprised your school didn't really care about MLK Day. But no, you can take your test. You can take your final.
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was
You been
named
playing
after.
Majora's Mask?
Regrettably, Alexandra
I haven't played that
Monastery
in
is
forever.
closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer
It was
Wiley
also
can give
Dolly
us an
Parton's Day.
estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Ha! Good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Thought I could go up. I guess not.
Cause trouble and I will school you.
It's fun. We haven't played it in about a month or so.
Where to first, Commander? Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
It'll pretty just be me later on. It'll just be me later on playing it. There's a lot of different things you could do. It's kind of like a Fallout type game. I mean, it's not Fallout, but you know what I mean. You could do melee, you could do stealth, you could shoot. We're going more of the science, like science attacks sort of deal.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Do you believe Arcadia
Did I
shall
watch?
ever
No.
return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders,
How is it?
water defecting, there's no
Did you watch it?
putting this rat back into the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right
I got the other Shelby done. I almost took a picture of it, but I'm not gonna take a picture of it until all the pops are on there. You liked it? I remember the story being pretty good. You know, outside of everything. That makes sense to me. Okay.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be
I
that
got
he
some
has his
mashed
hands so full with
potatoes,
keeping his community
which
from
mash-
falling apart
mash-
that he missed
got some
a
mashed
memo or
potatoes.
two. Either way,
Also got some
I'm
mac
willing
and
to stay
cheese.
my hand until we know the truth.
I wish they put like
If it were
little
my folk buried under the
Louisiana
rubble,
spices on the
I'd
back
want to
of
know
cheese,
for
yeah.
certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. That's a rotten thing to say. Good don't mean much against a 5-ton sucker punch. We should move on, unless you got something for me?
Thought you would have liked that. God damn it. Alright, yeah. Talk later. Wasn't trying to be rotted. It's just like somebody to complain. Try to be supportive. Don't want your support.
Hostile spot!
Alright. Over there.
Take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
I'm playing on controller. This is on Xbox. I know I could be playing on Xbox PC, but no, I'm playing Xbox. I know your son loves playing on mouse and keyboard now.
Get me go-getting again.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Back in business.
What? I don't know what else you still want to talk about.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation.
You
with
just
the
yelled at me,
refugees.
so what do you want?
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
Any of these answers, like these answers make me seem like an asshole.
But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that by now. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Head back to the ship. I don't want to talk to you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. What was the ammo catcher? Okay, we have 1,000 shots of that. Oh. We have a ton of those. Where?
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
There's supposed to be a chest here. Yeah, that's right. We probably don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. All right? We don't need it. Oh, no. I don't want to go this way because I'm going to die. Could always play Quarantine Zone, and then I would need to use the mouse and keyboard. What about that? Huh? What about that? I don't. Oh, but no. I don't know. Okay, I made it. Never mind. Never doubted. Never doubted. Don't you doubt me? So I got some wraps. Everything was 2 for $5, right? Got some wraps. Got some tenders, but I think I'll save the tenders. There's something. Excuse me. Still dealing with the cough. It's all the pressure's right behind my eye, so you know how it goes. How it goes. I'll finish the mac and cheese. I will eat the wrap, and then we'll get the camera on. And then Cortec comes in. We'll do his show of pop thing.
And/or miscellaneous unspeakable failures.
be clear. Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Métaguier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Beginning at the end point. The end is the beginning,
Yes,
and the beginning
right
is
over
at the
here.
end.
You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Steed, I almost played the Terminator game. The one you were telling me about. I almost played that one.
No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero...
Did I level up? Maybe I did level.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda.
over here now? Did I disconnect you somehow?
Yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes? You'll forgive me if I politely defer. While I'd hardly depict this as a crisis, I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
That's also kind of suspicious, though. Not that I thought the other one was, like, the same. I didn't like how she was talking. What was the new mod? Ammo? Oh.
Yeah. Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Being attacked, I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that for me.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh. Wait, what's that? How the hell did she get in here? Okay, so we can lockpick that if we need to.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Oh, don't they always attempt to, you know, flee the scene? I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
I didn't realize nobody really wants to watch this. Guess I could have played something else.
I hate to speak poorly of management, but we work folk around the manufactory consider the proctor something of a petty bureaucrat, dear. I assume she's acting as any functionary would, assigning blame to appear in control. Well, you know the type, surely. Dear me, I wish I knew. But, actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Who's to say she didn't tamper with it?
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Hey, level up. Was that it? There's nothing to do. Excuse me. Wow. Wow.
Investigator?
No. The smell seems curious. What a phrase. A cephalothorax.
How's that guy here? Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by them, though.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Do we do cordial or secured then? A shooter bash?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say,
like
isn't
her
it?
personality.
Now, what you
Like, I
uncovered
don't
appears
trust
to
her.
imply two further
I'm going
avenues
through
of
with
inquiry.
this, but I don't
A
trust her. at all.
Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Her tone, Max. What do you mean?
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
So not just this guy now.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Always account for standard deviation.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery
All
somehow.
her endeavors add to the equation.
You know,
Investigator.
I thought he was gonna stop me. He's like, no, you're good. No, this way.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Thought I could do like a sneak attack.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Over here. You lose something down there?
Oh, let's.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier. Lockdown and my clumsy fumbling triggered a precautionary security setting. I can't reset it from here, and I'm not particularly enamored of being closed in. Depends on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise. Or, I don't know, engage in a routine advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you.
I'll be bored.
Of course. Apologies. I extrapolate solutions when I'm nervous.
I'll be bored. Over here.
Time to earn my commission. Look alive, Commander.
So I'm guessing it's the other side since we can't get up on the roof. Sorry. Crap. Apparently at the cough.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Thanks, buddy. That
all charged up.
May all your theories prove true.
May all your
Circumstances
theories
proceed toward
prove
intended
true.
results.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Up yonder.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Up yonder. Up. Oh. There we go. I think she meant go forward, didn't she? Alright, let's see, we immediately die. Whew. Alright. I don't know if this is what she meant. But we're gonna... Get out. Oh. See that match? Very untrustworthy. You trust her? Yeah. Yeah. Was it not over here? Maybe it was over there? Oh. She sounds like a grandma. Yeah. Like an auntie's choice. That doesn't work. Okay. I swear, I'm just kind of like done. You know what? It's saying also in coding area. So I wonder. I wonder if encoding, like, for some reason screwed up. That's how I started off, Bash. That's how I started off. I'm just kind of...
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Serenium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes, I recall I was worried about one crisis and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
I was, the computer muted the microphone. I forgot when I have a crash, it does that. So yeah, basically I had directly streamed from the Xbox when I started Bash. I didn't have any sound alerts, that's all I had. It was just the Xbox to be streaming. And then for Cruz, I don't really take pleasure in the misery of others. Not with how it's been, so I hope that you pass the Simon Says. I remember being annoying when I got to that. I didn't like it at all. But good luck.
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Ah, quite right. Anything else?
That was before, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective.
Either way, it's
Farewell.
whatever. Par for the course.
Always account for standard deviation. Hoi hoi, Kuro. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain.
Here, stick out your trash.
Far more
Hero,
capable
thank you
than
for
some
205 streams.
factory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint. I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on
It does seem kind
at
of
present.
arcane-like.
That you are who you
I don't know if any of those artists
understanding
work on
right
it, though.
and have been here for years.
We'd have to look it up.
It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Kind of, yeah.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for.
You thought he was
Let's
hardcore
go see
sweaty?
that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
I didn't get that.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but makers and choosers.
The door's wide open. The person can see us. Okay.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
He's been jammed. Was it strawberry jam? Hey Cortec, welcome in.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
How's it going? How you doing? Welcome in, you and your raiders. Jack Water here. We are playing Outer Worlds 2. I'm here, Cortec. Once I finish the Popeyes that I have, I'll turn on the camera so that way you can go ahead and we can. You can either choose to see some pops, or you could choose to get avatar cards opened. I can open up one pack for you, so it's up to you. We'll do a pop. Okay. DeVries. Goddamn DeVries.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
I didn't mean to hit a button. I don't know what she said.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well,
Cruz,
then,
I
am quite
bought them
ready to leave
specifically
this
to open
place.
them. Like, that's why I'm offering. If people want to see them. Okay, we'll investigate the N-ray range. I have one more bite. What I'll do is I'll take a break. Because I want to get the stuff for my my other shoes. And I can get my other drink too. We'll go ahead and.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
I don't remember what I was saying. I'm gonna get my drink, and then I'll get my shoes. I'll get some pops for Cortec. Cortec redeemed yesterday. I didn't have the camera on. So I'm gonna show that off. I did work on the house today. I was over there. I got the other shelving done. I didn't move anything. My parents had shown up, distracting me, so I had to help them on what they wanted to work on. Anything up here? Yes. Alright. We'll go from here, then we'll just take the... We'll take the... We'll take this outer route. We'll kill all these other guys. Alright. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. All right, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I actually don't really dress up on this game. Cool. This thing is broken. Alright, Cortex, since you redeemed yesterday, we have the Witch King from the Rings. We have the Creep from Creepshow. We have Annabelle from Annabelle. We have Pennywise with the boat. Last but not least, we have Michael Scott. Except it's young Michael Scott with his long hair. So, yeah. There you go, Cortex. Thank you for redeeming. Zen, thank you for 45 stream streak. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, oops, wrong button. Then I haven't played this in about a month, so yes, it's the second planet. In case that was a comment about me going slow. I haven't played this in forever, so.
Freelancer, please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
I don't know what assigned area. We got Mata Soul, if that matters anything to you. I don't know. I wasn't sure I was gonna play this today. I didn't have a game picked. It was either this or Assassin's Creed, or I just picked a random ass game. And this is still fun, but like I didn't.
Standing by to stupefy.
What is that? Shield? Just picked her up. What is her ult?
Locking them down. They're benumbed. You try to limit further damage, Commander. Not exactly up for that right now.
Oh, she's dead. Glad she was dead. It's been a while. We'll get back into the game. I just. I'm just doing.
Charging.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Just briefly. Someone call for a medic.
That's not where I was standing.
Torpificator is charged.
could, but alas, it's not charged. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Raring to go.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Come on, back up.
Go for torpification. Proceeding to attack.
Okay. We got a look. Noise are they making? I got these are all red guys. I guess I wasn't supposed to kill them right away. What noise are they making? I mean, we could try this gun. I'll just put it back on this other one. I like the biomass pistols, but if we have to, we have to. Wait, no. What did I replace? I didn't realize it spawned that up.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Okay, no. I'll help you, but we gotta get back. Maybe I wasn't high enough level for that, but you know what? It's fine. You know what? Who knows? So it's only active on the other screen. I'm wearing the mask for no reason. That's the case. I don't know what. I don't. Where did I have? Was it down here? It was, maybe. I don't remember where I had myself in the past. I didn't mean to do that.
Gotta be close. Not giving up.
Even though they should clearly remember there was a body there. Yeah. Alright.
You need a house call.
Oh, that's Inez. Oh, my bad.
Happy to help.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Sorry, Inez.
Back and scan.
Yeah, she doesn't care. She's going out to go keep fine.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Back in business.
On their weaknesses.
My aftermarket parts.
See, now this is how you battle it. You let your companions do it.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Armed and ready.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Back and scan.
Vitals looking at my arsenal, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Someone's offer a meth. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I wish you would put this gas like, right by me rather than
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
a couple feet away, you know? I wasn't in it until I moved. Oh, I had to reload.
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest. Thank you, dear.
Funny story. I actually didn't sleep at all yesterday. Is it funny? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I actually didn't sleep at all. For better or worse.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Rat's raring to go.
So there's a couple things.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Well, which? Okay. We're going for these, right?
Commander, you're bleeding.
I'm already dead, dude. Okay. No. Oh.
Find another exploding. A mine? Who's that?
Can't remember. Just digging now.
Okay. You find one, you tell me. They explode. The overhead rocks come down. Kill us dead. And if we dead, then can't scrap. Talking to myself now, huh? Cobwebs and...
Commander. Mitigating the threat. Fortification in progress.
Fix your feet!
Batten scale. Lay off, Commander.
Someone's offer a medic. To the rescue. Right unseen. Let's get you healed.
I'm assuming you mean you took out your trash. Congrats, Cruz. Take out your trash. Good job. Nice. You beat the Simon Says puzzle. Very nice. Look at that.
Somebody get
I didn't see that guy, so I had already like jumped in there.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Excuse me. You never completed Ginger Island before? You're almost there. Hopefully you're not living out of her.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Commander.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Well, I guess that means you missed where I said that I didn't even sleep last night.
There be none. Taking the fight out of them. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerable.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Medical pack out.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Heal me.
Happy to help. Street, out of sight and on the way.
Now, where are you putting the heals?
Mortificator is charged.
Where the? Oh, she put it. She put it over there.
Analyzed. Lay down fire.
I should just win melee and just like tank everything.
Back and scan.
Let me handle this.
Check your scopes for a couple.
Rats tingling. All charged up.
Combatant scanned. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where? I have no idea what she's aiming at. Okay, so we do need to go up. We also need to go south. So let's go south. And then we'll come back up.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I did forget my. That's not a watch, but the distraction device looks like a watch. It made me forget that I took off the watch. I left it on the bed. Funny how the little things trigger, right?
stupefied. Locking them, mitigating the threat.
I'd do it for you.
Back in business. Little pick-me-up for you. Thank you. Commander, you're bleeding.
What was that?
Happy to help. Discreetly. Perhaps still a bit sleepy.
Stop. Girl, you're killing me. Lieutenant, how do I get her to put it in the right spot? Screaming there. Nobody's there.
Can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Anti-Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special. Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Get to move from here. I want to do these other ones on the south first and then go back up. But it feels like it's over there rather.
Combat problem.
Unready. Need to finish recharging first.
Fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Lay low, Commander. Medic order. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Almost got me. Just barely. I barely made that. Ba-da-da-da.
Horrid walk back. Best get Adrena time for it.
Anybody got the time? The
Aggressive
Adrena
here.
time?
Aggressors here.
Liquidate 'em!
Bat and scan.
The cameras went off at Grandma's house, at the other house. And it started describing what it sees now. It just said a black animal is walking across the yard. Oh, thank you. Be the cat, yes. I thought you could treat that as a ladder, I guess not.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Who there?
Time to earn my
I don't
commission.
understand how the other ones saw me.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I guess now I can see how, but barely walking up this other way.
You need a house call. Adversary vitals are in the red, Commander. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Can you spare Adrena time?
Taking position so I can take the Adrena time.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You want trouble? Trouble?
That guy first saw it, Marisol. Inez! Oh, she's dead. I'm bad. I'm sorry,
These
Inez.
dolts couldn't have come down the hill
Back in
first to
business.
die.
Thought you were a bad guy. Let's loot, and then we'll go on. Food.
Armed and ready.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Where's my Trina bag?
Fortificator at ready status.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Back and stay.
Not everybody was dead, honestly. I'm down with it.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I don't know if I like her more than you do.
You're looking pretty
What the hell was that?
Look alive, Commander.
Oh. Alright, we're gonna hide over here.
Go for torpification.
Oh, I could have snuck this way.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Let me handle this.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Red Hat team ready.
Mash you up good. Speaking of. How's my stupid system doesn't crash? Which we all know of. Why not? Why wouldn't it? So the twinkles, like I heard a little twinkling and like a wind chime. Is that anything, or is it just background ambiance? Or am I just hearing random shit? I can see either.
Looks a mite picked clean, doesn't it?
I could have heard this one. I heard something. Swap, please. Okay. No. Now you swap. Damn it. Okay. Please. Yeah, thank you. We could do rock. I don't have a light plasma. Workaround. Only 42.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Hostile ahead. What's your plan, Commander?
Combatant scan. Corporification in progress. They're benumbed.
That's... I don't understand. Okay, I don't know her outfit yet. Don't.
I would not refuse medical support.
I could fast travel back. It doesn't matter. I'm just talking to myself anyways.
Sorry. Got some kind of... I remember this place before the war.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
We can predict.
Yes. Farewell. My time is yours. You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
I didn't mean to start this part of it, but...
Were that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
I just want to know where the food is at, because I need to heal.
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
I feel like I need to upgrade some of this other stuff. These are the other ones I don't have. I don't really like this gun. I guess we'll.
My time is yours. You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Buy a plasma pistol. Or plastic.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of...
I didn't end up with it.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to our...
Wish.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their...
I guess I'll hope that I don't need any food to heal in between fights. Kill the person right. We killed mostly everybody outside, I think. But I'm just telling myself that too.
Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
What I wouldn't give for a little public transport right about now.
Some crappy sodas. Crappy. I think I'm gonna buy more of these because if I'm not mistaken, I want to use the rookie reward. The rookie reward uses for because if we can keep leveling up, that damage will start. It is starting to pump out a lot. It's still a little slow, but if we can keep leveling it up, then we're kind of like.
My. Monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
Look. I can't pet it. What's the point of that?
This window.
Spot of trouble.
Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab and order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Someone crosses me, I cross them off. I am at full burn today.
Looks like a fight! Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
I swear, none of my... Like, I'm not doing any damage. It's the wrong gun, maybe? Yes, I don't know.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab and order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Armed and ready.
Where... I don't know where they were at.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes! Grab and order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Yeah.
Looks like a fight! There, Commander. Still recharging. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator is charged. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Where are they?
There's a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Oh, God, no. Doesn't matter anyways. None of it matters. No, are you...
We're in a tie.
Arms ready.
Back in business.
Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Lay low, Commander. Next order. Fortificator is shot.
Pac-Man, thank you for 7 streams. It's 50 degrees below, freezing out. It's 52 right now. In case you were wondering.
There's a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate.
He lives up north.
This is my calling.
So y'all are here. Okay. Well, thanks. Versus. No, see, why? That's not where I jumped. Please don't make me have to do that fight again.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Give me a minute or whatever. forgot the headset.
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house. What sort of life was this without the Sovereign's guidance? cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. Inform me. An encampment such as this normally would possess no means for long-band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it? Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force, assuming there was a superior force. An apt theory, yet there are no signs of a large force's egress. The automech should have mounted a consistent defense, but there are no signs this occurred. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Alright, you think there's something else? And whatever else there is. Go back over here.
Shame about all this blood. Just polish these boots. Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Dragons return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
I'm back in scan.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Got it, buddy. Nope, don't want to go in the water.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
My aftermarket parts are dry.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
How'd they get him back?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
that was. Okay. But why does that look weird?
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
You got it, buddy. Although you could have held me before you left. That's fine. Everybody always wins, right? Take that other path. You alright, buddy? Oh, because it has that.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What are you laying down fire for? You just yelled out. There's nobody here. Nobody attacked.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Cowards! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
I would want to do melee, but I don't have melee leveled up.
Look alive, Commander.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Torpificator is charged.
Medical pack, out!
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Adversary vulnerability identified. Combatant dead. Thank you.
Back in business.
Yeah.
Welcome back from the answer.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
I thought there was other. I thought I saw red on the map. I guess not.
dangerous gas.
Armed and ready.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Serenium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though. Her sense of style notwithstanding. Rest assured, she crosses you, I'll kill her.
Ooh, I like you. I can tell we've lots to talk about.
I doubt that very much, dear.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Lockpick 8. God damn it. Lockpick. Lockpick 8. Lockpick 8. One second. Alright, look at that. I thought I was at the end, right? So it's just all connected. I guess so. Damn it. I wonder where the other murals are. Remember, we 2 out of 5 already. And we'll go over there. Okay. issues from when I keep having a patrol on it. But it I don't even want to heat up the strips tomorrow. I don't even know if they're ready. But they're not going to heat up, right?
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
Try. We could also try the
Let me handle this. Lift weapon prime. Enemy
that.
spotted.
How's that? Damn it.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Oh, this other spot.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
We can hear those wriggly little group fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends. killing.
How? Okay. It looked like it opened, but I guess it opened around the corner. Maybe this one?
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. 0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or...
I guess you're supposed to talk to her first.
Oh! Hello!
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Oh.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Trouble ahead.
Rat's raring to go. Lay low, Commander. Medic sword.
That's obnoxious. I can't even loot them.
I'm coming for you.
They killed her. He died after all. Oh, he's still alive. Whatever, dude. Come on.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
So, okay. I don't know where to find the scanner though.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you were doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
Trouble ahead.
I wish I could see it.
All charged up. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
This is obnoxious, dude. I don't.
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Retreat.
Okay, so I don't like that gun. We could try the other one. Can y'all just attack?
Let me handle this.
Oh my. Alright, when we die, either that or use melee. Just try it. Why did it save here?
Practicing.
Was that it? And welcome in.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
How's it going? Get that. died after all. Which means I wasted a goddamn trauma kit on it. What was her name? I don't understand. Foxtrot or something. You're not dead. That is a good thing. Alright, sometimes it feels like it. Talking, nobody answering. The voice doesn't matter. At least I got my plasma, my trauma kit back.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this. Victor, I fully understand the dead is, but if we and alone, but I should
Moon cheese balls? I mean, maybe. How the hell can I get the thing to unlock to be able to see these guys? Because I can't.
Enemy spotted.
Liquidate 'em! Commander, you're bleeding!
Can y'all attack, dude? Yeah, I don't. Thing. don't know what thing you're talking about.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing. I suppose you know what you are doing. But
who do I get it from? It's in there.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
No. Okay. Don't attack. Keep it that way.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Piety is the key.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
Time to earn my commission.
I could have saved her from that.
True
Unfriendly company.
Look alive, Commander.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal
Sharp enough.
cage.
Hostiles
Why
nearby.
don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
You cannot threaten one's personal consideration.
Looks like a fight.
Friend of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Yet he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Excellent. He won't be so smug once he's been demoted to sub-archivist, that's for sure. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Approach my holdout. I once again ask you to stop. Path unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. Forge your interruption.
I jumped over that shit. You're not gonna let me.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been persistent. The time for that is over. Please.
What the?
Yeah.
It almost made me bounce back into that damn thing.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth. Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. I cannot. No. I deny what you're saying. Whatever my personal feelings, the Order's success is more important. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. The time for talk ends forever!
What? That was very anticlimactic. This is one shot. This is one shot.
Yeah.
No, nobody. No.
My fellow Loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wily idiot packing.
See where to go.
it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Oh, this. I was saying, what am I missing? Forgot we had to get up to the hatch. I like to say that my throat has hurt from sleeping. I didn't sleep. This part has just been really sore. Like a thyroid.
Our lines will know. Good subjects arrive.
Looks like a fight.
Enemy spot.
Or the other thing. Right now it's not so bad. But not like that now.
Restore my life or avenge my death. Let me end this fight on my feet.
I'm not. There's no point. Not gonna waste any money.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue.
And if I don't give a
waiting
shit, nobody else
until
does.
the
So
next tram
there's no
arrives.
point.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Forgot how to get into the. Here.
That must be.
Well, thank you, Cruz.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help. Oh, just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal misalignment, effector failures, voice box trembles, recurring errors in logic assembly. Val's old in Automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware systems from deteriorating further. Replace Val? I'd sooner give up another limb. Cute of you to assume Az is not always eavesdropping. That one's a lurker.
I didn't mean
I'm telling
for
you.
like,
Val's
really destroy Val.
Look, I haven't gotten my wires crossed. I know she's all coils and no feeling. But haven't you ever grown attached to something that can't love you back? Anyway, I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor, even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time yammering, but thanks for stopping by.
I wasn't trying to replace her, dude. Trying to think light of the situation. Oh, they actually show her face.
Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
It could have been when I laid down to try to sleep, which I didn't. That like pinched a nerve or something. But again. Okay. This should be the rift that they were talking about, I think. I'm not going to use a revive there. Was already healing.
Sharp enough. Hostile.
That made me think it was me for a second. That made me think it was me.
still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
I thought their leader was here.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it. Why the fuck not? You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Enemy spotted.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Right on the scene. Yeah.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. Never. And I'd thank you not to suggest such.
Yeah.
Nice. Uh, How's it go?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. And DeVries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Give me a minute while the gets up. Have a good night, Cleveland.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into. True, but DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest. I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
I was gonna have to sneeze. Nobody else needs to talk, right? No. That's fine. Where's my health pack?
open.
What? This bed? Which bed do I have? I thought I could refill my health here, apparently. Leave them one of these beds. Wait, if that's Niles, then does that mean that I should have the commander thing? I should have the commander right?
Azza, you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational bloodthirsty urges, but you are a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
I may go back to Paradise and just heal there. Wait, why can't I sleep? We're gonna go back to Paradise and go heal there because I think the other Dorado is they took it over, so we can't really go into the. At least I don't think we can go to the right area.
I must ask... You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yes, I can clearly see that. I can apply some Antes-branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. This may sting a little, or a lot.
I hate that. Waste money on it.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
I still don't have any charges though, so I don't remember. Is that it? Where the hell do I get these goddamn charges?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself...
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. Back already? Anything else I can help you with? Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Keep running out of that's food. Now we can go to the original spot where we were gonna go get all this other part done. I still need my charges. I don't know. I don't remember how to get these charges. A pickup or something? Whatever.
survivors are patching themselves up. Got to admire the naive optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, "Hello, Maven of all marketing. Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long." Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I'll do your...
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
You know I could just shoot you right now, right? Like, I could just shoot you. Right now? Right now. Right now?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I should, yeah. I should.
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
So, I don't know where to find this compression book. I guess we'll come up here to see maybe. Oh, you think that's it? The 173? Oh. Has to be it, I would think. Oh my, really? Maybe I should skip this quest. Oh, I have to drop them off one by one?
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
I don't know if I want to do that. I have to get 15 of those goddamn things. Maybe we'll go. Maybe we'll go do the other one. Fuck it. I'd rather do the other one. Is that wrong? Maybe it's wrong. Solid 29, it's below freezing.
So what's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you.
Have a good
If
night.
the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promised to try not to kill you.
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile
Yeah,
of
have a good night. Thanks for
That
looking.
tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Sure. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me? Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. There's no dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's graft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group. Yes, I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving it.
Hey! You gotta help me, please! I didn't do what they say I done!
Ooh, no, shoe stuff.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. Hell no, I didn't do it. I actually like Chief Cuddy. He was pretty alright for a guy who's angling for executive. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits. And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
So I either have to do whatever he wants for his thing, or I can't tell anybody else.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur Queen sitting on my chest.
Oh, like screw this guy. I wanna kill him.
You're back? Why? Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own, but I'd much rather pay you and drop the charges against Joe instead. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
What tower? Dude sucks. This dude sucks. Sucks ass.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Alright, maybe we can do this real quick. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this Torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Space Ranger.
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
All right. So 6 minutes or so. I don't know how the timing is because of the crash earlier. Let's see who's online right now. You know what? I don't even care. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow. Back for Blood. 7 Days to Die in Valheim. I'll be back at work. See how that goes. Yeah. We'll go from there. So wherever you're at, have a good day, have a good night. As always, appreciate you hanging out. Let me save the game. Saved. Alright, yeah. I have some people on, but I don't really care to transfer right now. So you have a great night. As always, remember, stay chubby.